goodness, it's been a while. It's been a while for sure. We'll see. See how this all goes. This is going to be interesting for sure. I'm still getting myself set up, so give me a second. My apologies for being missing in action for the last couple of weeks. It's been real busy with work and a lot of travel and yeah, just not really a lot of free time to sit and play like I want to. So I just hadn't. It's just early mornings, late nights, and trying to get as much sleep as I can in between. So you might be able to hear a little bit of my voice. May not sound the same as I did in some of the other videos, but it's all good. Let's jump in here and see what we can do. I said I might step away again here for a second. I need to run back into the kitchen and get some more things, but yeah. I'm feeling kind of squirrely today, actually, so I might do a new gameplay, like all together. We might take our max level character all the way through. I may switch him back. Like right now, he's got his big armor set on. I was playing around. I did play a little bit offline, but I didn't play long enough where I was like, well, let me go ahead and stream it. But somehow or another, I stumbled across the fact that when you start the DLC and you go over to that mausoleum and you fight that solitary knight or whatever, he drops a pretty nice armor set that has some sick poise on it and stuff like that. And so I've been playing around with it, some new configurations, and I'm almost tempted to start a new game and actually play the game with my weapons versus using incantations. If you've seen any of my videos in the past, you notice that a lot of times I use distance spells, and a lot of times that's just for the co-op environment. And that has to do with the fact that I don't want to crowd the boss, and if somebody's playing up close, they can devote their attention to what's happening there. But I might do a solitaire playthrough with my max level character weapons. I'm not going to say weapons only, but weapons majority. Let's put it that way. Versus incantations majority. But just give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run to the kitchen, and I'm going to get a couple things, and then we'll get started. So just hang out for a second. All right. let's start off with a little bit of warm up, though. I'm not so sure that I'm ready. Well, actually, it looks like I got a new game that I started down there. Maybe I'll jump in on that one. Uh, what is it? It's a Vagabond Night. You know what? Yeah, let's just start fresh. Let's just start fresh. Here's lead homeboy. Go back. You know what they should have done in the updates? They should have added like some more classes. Excuse me. Whoa, the music changes. Did the music always do that? When you got to the select character screen? See, it's got to be the easiest start right there if you use this dude. Because, see, check it. Like, he gets a halberd, a shield. The thing is, he doesn't have any magic. So he's for players that like to, you've not figured out how to evade yet. You're trying to dispose of an enemy as quick as possible. And you want to have a little bit of versatility. There. This dude's got 2 swords and a shield, no magic. So he's the dexterity guy. Okay, it makes sense. So fast movements in and out. So it's like, yeah, these first 3, like in general, I think are pretty good starts. Like if you've not had a lot of experience with the game. So I made the unfortunate decision that the first time I played this game, I decided that I wanted to be a bandit, and I didn't know that the screen existed where you could see the stats. All I knew was that typically bandits in games are better at stealth, and sometimes they got better luck in finding rare items, and so I went that route. And it was probably the hardest thing that I've ever done. I didn't realize that it was going to be ignorant. Because that knife he has is ignorant. They don't really do any damage. The point of that, I think, is supposed to be to parry. Uh, and then use the range of the bow and arrow. But that wasn't working because I wasn't ready to parry nothing. Now, I will say that one of the characters that I dislike the most is the samurai. And I know it sounds bad, but it's like I said, I just still. I think I realize what it is. What I don't like about katanas is they don't do the type of like stagger that some of the other weapons do, and so you're playing as a dex, like you're a dex character, but you're like a dex strength character hybrid with emphasis on the dexterity. And so like I don't you don't have to go in and out as much as a dex character, but you still have to get that I gotta get back. Probably one of my favorite ones to start with was the Confessor, because with the Confessor I could, since he starts with so much faith, getting the incantations and getting them where they're strong enough to really do damage was pretty easy. But yeah, I think I've played as every type except for the wretch. So I've done Confessor, done Prisoner, done the Samurai, but I didn't beat it as a Samurai. Did the Prophet, did the Astrologer. It's an interesting outfit that they wear. The colors. So if I go this road, so I had about that uniform right there. So one eye is blocked and one eye is open. See, the Confessor comes with a sword, a shield, incantations, sick ass faith. Man, it's like his vigor's a little bit, but his vigor's not even really low compared to everybody else's. I mean, it's all about you. Back out. It's low. See what we can get into real quick. And then it'll give us some time to think about what we want to do next. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, when and wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Hope everything is well. Saturday morning where I am right now, so I don't know the time exactly, but I can tell you in a second. It's about 8:30 in the morning Central Time in the United States, so I don't expect that many people to be on, if anybody. I have a good feeling, though, that this might be dead. Because the last times that I played, I noticed that it's just two things that sort of give you that indication. One, all that's left are like deadbeat players that just want to set you up and want you to do it for them. And then the second one was the amount of time between each of the call-ups. I've noticed it's gotten longer and longer. Nice. You were going for that, weren't you? Gonna do it again? I knew it. I knew it. I'm using my not so good controller, so please excuse if I make mistakes until I can. Which reminds me, I need to charge my phone. But yeah, we're gonna practice. Make sure you're gone before we leave, because I don't feel like dealing with you when I come back. What's up, partner? Missed all of those, didn't I? Yep, sure did. Every single one. Missed that too. That's why I'm really not a big fan of decks, like, in general. Go ahead. I got you, bro. Yeah, go ahead. Because, like, all that flipping shit, yeah, it just gets old after me. Nice. Ooh. Boom. Whoever was playing with the Lionel character was awesome because they made their character bigger, and so it makes the armor chubbier, and so he was real round. So what I'm sort of figuring out is this: it's like they make the reference that Commander Gaius is. If you look at his armor, it's supposed to be a seat. It almost looks like a pine cone, where it has those little things sticking out. But if you look at Lionel's with the same idea, like so, if you say that Gaius's armor is patterned after a seed, are there any seeds that look like the pattern of Lionel's armor? Lionel's armor looks like an acorn. Like he looks like a big old acorn. And so what's funny is, takes it even further, is that acorns fall out of oak trees. And so I wonder if that has something to do with it. Whereas pine cones fall out of like, pine trees, evergreens, things like that. Uh, but one is a deciduous and one is an evergreen. And so it's just funny, like when you look at the amount of dualities that are happening sort of all at once within the game. But I knew he was going to do that. That's all good, brother. You go ahead. Come on. Come on. Made a mistake. Yep. Come on. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Matter of fact, here, let's just take it one step. Take it one step further, sir. Let's get in here. Come on. Because you're going to bleed for me. It's over, sir. Yeah, let me finish charging up this other controller because I feel like it's going to cause me some issues here in a second. Blah. What also is funny is that if you look, so if you take Vari's armor and you modify it, with the little sewing kit thing, you end up with an outfit that looks like this. But what's funny about it is that if you look at the outfit underneath, it's brown and it almost looks like those dry leaf people a little bit, uh, like dry leaf Dane, which is kind of funny. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this going up again. And that was an interesting one. I don't see that one often, so that was kind of cool to be able to do that fight. Sort of take our time with it. Excuse me. But if you're not familiar with this character or have not seen me play with them before, they'll give you an up close. That's what we're working with. Weapon configuration and attribute breakdown. But yeah, I did pull these characters up to level 150, and so I'm wondering if that was a mistake. It's an armor set that I don't wear, like the whole thing. I don't think I've ever worn. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have worn the whole Leo outfit before. I'm gonna switch to my higher level character. Actually, I'm gonna switch over to my faith. sitting here waiting for things to load. I don't know how that happens, but it does. Sorry. Oh, it looks like I was trying to do some Ranagon and I left off here. Let's do it. Over here, might as well. Yeah, so this was sort of my jewel in my crown when I could figure out this fight enough where I was comfortable, doing it by myself. So, like I said, the game itself is fun. It does cheat a lot, as far as like pulling some shady stuff. Um, and your button reads, which is kind of unfortunate too. Uh, Sweet, this has a charger on it. But I will say, it's a good open world adventure game with a lot of challenge to it. But they give you a lot of tools to kind of work that out, so it's all good. Is there a trick to this? What's the button? I'm missing. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay. Hold on a second. While we're trying to figure out what that's going, I'm gonna try to figure out something real quick. I'm not sure how this works. It's sort of unfortunate because if I spent money on something that I can't use, that's gonna piss me off. Alright, guys upstairs. An idiot. Like, do I have to? This is dumb shit. Hold on a second. Doing some configuration on things over here. Is there a trick? Let that charge. It's a little disappointing. I should have known though, because, it's trash. I took the cap off. Still, it's still not working. It's like nobody's fighting to find a boss, so we'll just do it this way. What do we have? Straight up. What is this now? Because it's a gauntlet, like you're running through a bunch of stuff. I'm not quite sure how this works. means that this is a ripoff, and that I sort of got taken advantage of. I'm not happy about it. Oops, sounds like I'm getting called up, so getting back. That's why you always keep a spare, because you never know when somebody's going to sell you some bullshit. Not sure. Not going that way. Not sure what is happening here. Okay, he's calling. So I was just like, what's happening? For that nothing pisses me off more than when that happens. It's like it's right there by his ankle, but somehow or another it skirts past. Yeah. I think I hit it. Not in contact. It's all good. I'm good. I'm good. I rolled too early because I was nervous. I should have just trusted it. Not sure what's happening. You gotta move your feet, sir. You can't just stand there and spam your damn sorcery. That's not how that works. Hit. Yeah. Don't get you so burnt. I was just saying some dumb shit right at the end. That just would be a bullshit. That of course, the battery runs out on everything at the exact same time. It's the story of life right there. It is quite unfortunate. It's like you get yourself all ready for something, and you know what I'm saying? It's like, I do not understand what's happening with this, and so this is going to be a problem. What's not so good? I thought it was all ready to have a. It's a very interesting piece of suit of armor that he has here. The layers and whatnot. Excuse me. I guess if you're wearing this is supposed to lead you down the road of dragon incantations and all that good stuff. It's like the armor set because it's got a pretty decent amount of poise on it. The poise is 72. That's hot. So yeah, so maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, let's start a new game and let's call some people in and let's make it exciting and interesting and see what all we're gonna do. We're gonna start with this confessor. Just make it exciting and stupid and ignorant and all that shit. Oops. Okay. One second. You're gonna come with me. I'm gonna run to the kitchen again. So yeah, I'll play for a couple hours and then I might as well stop and try to be a productive adult for a little bit. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, sure. I didn't. I messed up something. I'm gonna have to start over again. I forgot to pick my little item. Sorry, we don't need it. We don't need it. I will say one of the fun things in starting the game over again is like once you understand how to play like the game as far as like how the mechanics work. Um,
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Hello to whomever
In our
joined.
home,
I saw somebody came
across
in.
the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika.
Just so you know, before we get started, I am probably the least traditional game player that you're ever going to see play this game. I'm in my mid 40s. I've been playing video games since like the Atari 2600, since like the early 80s.
First to perish.
This is probably one of the more challenging games that I've ever
Soon,
seen.
Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards.
Is it
of the
Morgoth?
Elden Ring.
Like pinning Radon down?
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose.
So according to what he just said, he said that
A
them
war
fighting against each other made the shattering
leading
happen,
to
right?
abandonment.
So they were all
by a
alive
greater will.
when Marika was alive. Yeah, so there's some weird crap going on here.
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
So it brings up the question.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Goldmask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Oh my gosh, like he's really into himself.
And one other, whom grace would again bless,
Bless.
a tarnished of no renown.
No renown.
Cross the fog. to the
See,
lands
that's the curse.
between.
That's the curse. And that's what keeps it
Stand
going over and
before
over again.
the Elden Ring
See, he speaks. I think that's the curse of the game.
and become the Elden Lord.
For what? Lord of what? Alright. We're good. Schnizzle. Make our way on down here. Question is, do I want this guy's weapons or not? I really don't care for the weapons because they just do physical damage. We're just gonna pitch ourselves off the edge. Not interested. Oh, what was that? His cape kind of jerked around.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
So how did you get, how do you get all the way over here from there? Like, I still don't understand that. And they don't really explain that. At least not that I know of. Sure. Sure. We'll take all that. We'll take all that. Alright. I got a sword and a shield, right? So I'm set, right? Yeah. I can parry. I don't know if I want to do it. Well, let's go ahead and do it. Pretty strong. Come on. What's the damage negation on this shield? 100% physical? Okay, good. It's actually a really good shield. Partner, buddy, pal. Nice. the noises they make. Fantastic. I remember when I first started playing this game, this guy used to hang me up because of that damn crossbow. Like, there's a little bit of a delay. Like, just when you think he's gonna shoot, he doesn't, and then he does, and then it's like, what the hell? That's fine. I see what, there's nothing more satisfying than doing that, but at the same time, taking those critical hits, you sort of paint yourself into a corner because you could do more damage. I think you get more money if you do a critical hit kill than you do if you did a... I guess how that works. What is this other one? Assassin's Approach. Right here. Go ahead. Partner, buddy, pal. Ooh. Oh. And I remember when I first started, this guy tripped me up a whole lot. Like I said, yeah, it was definitely a crazy time. Scrum. Take that. Can you fall off of here? Maybe not. Looks like there's a little lip, but... So weird. I'm covered in blood.
Oh, yes.
Well, you are too, so we're good.
Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, the path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
Okay. No, we're not gonna fight that little dude at the beginning. It's not even conducive to the plan. Meh. Stupid sheep. Take that. Take that too. When I first started playing this game, people used to throw them damn fragments at you. There's nothing more aggravating, like I said, than either getting kicked or someone throwing a rock at you. I don't know why. At least for me. Like I said, I don't speak for myself.
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat.
What else can you see?
Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Oh.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut.
Sure.
But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all. You know, you should buy a crafting essential. The kit costs a bundle, but the I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Let's go ahead and we don't need none of that. I would like to have this though. Let's go ahead and buy the crafting kit like I said. And then I'm gonna buy the torch. Or I can get a pot. You can always come back and get the pot. This is the torch.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice. What is it?
He's a good salesperson.
Goodbye for now.
It's just when a lot of frills just sort of laid it out. I'm saying, made his recommendation. Gotta leave you alone. Can I reallocate my flasks? Can't. Okay. Let's see. 3, 4. Excuse me. Without Grace's guidance and without the power to turn runes into strength. Which is another interesting thing. So they say that is you need to have the power to be able to do that. So how is it that she's able to give us the power to do that? Like, I don't understand. Oh boy, it's gone. And see, that's the thing, like them sheep and shit, like they always run towards where the enemies are. You ever notice that? Like if you chase them, they always run exactly to where the crazy crap is. They almost try to set you up. What's up, brother? Kill your piggy friend first. Excuse me. Mr. Piggy. Mr. Piggy. Ooh. Nice. How'd he fall? I don't even know how he fell like that, but he did somehow. Might go to the movies today. I don't know. I feel like maybe there might be something worth seeing. Get some riggedy runes and then we'll level up and see what we can get into next. Let's see, if you're joining the stream and it's the first time you've ever seen any of my videos, I'm a slower paced player, so if you're looking for some excitement, it's not going to really happen here. The only excitement you're going to see is when I do get to the boss fights, which I'm going to go with accelerated fashion here in a second. So homeboy just stands there until you get to a certain point and then he must start moving. Okay. Or this game is so weird. Yeah, I've said it before though. I don't think I'll ever buy another one of these types of games again. This is... Your rate went down by $19. Congratulations. It's time to renew your insurance. Thanks. It's like I've had you guys for the last 4 years. I've not been in any accidents. I paid everything one time in full. And you give me a $19 discount. And it's fine. Not even 10% of the whole premium. It's like 5%. I mean, don't be wrong. It's better than nothing. But still, it's like, if you're going to give me a discount, give me a discount. Don't be trying to get me all excited over it. A value meal at McDonald's, basically, because that's how much they cost now, too, unfortunately, because everything is off the charts. It's just dumb. How? How did you... Oh, because that's... Never mind. Never mind. You can have that. You can have that. Like I say, yeah, that was... It's because he was on that ledge like that. Yeah. Which is fine. So not worried at all. More pissed than I am worried. Just a little bit disappointing. Yep, I'm gonna get these back, and then I'm gonna whoop your monkey ass while you're down the hill before you can get on that little ledge. What are you doing? What? See, that's the thing. That's how the camera kills you. It's like, I don't understand why the camera has to zoom in like that. Like that is always beyond me. Like how? So watch how much more damage I can do if I do it this way. So you're not gonna get no cheap ass one shot. Cause I know what you're gonna try to do. That's what gets you at the beginning. It's like the amount of stamina they give you is a little bit low, but that's in relation to they want you to be evading. You know. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna hurt yourself. I did. It's okay. Definitely is more of a game of chess in the beginning, like when you're playing. Like you have to be very mindful of when you're attacking and when you're not, because they give you so little stamina and health and stuff when you first start. It's like I've just never been attracted to the idea of, like, I know a lot of folks, you have videos where they won't level up, you know what I'm saying, the whole playthrough. But I'm like, for what? I'm like, why? I guess because they want to get a video that gets a bunch of views or something, but I'm like, there's no real value in that for me. I don't feel like doing that is any different than me going out and getting the runes and leveling up, you know, just to be slightly competitive. This one in feet. Guess we'll just hang out right here and wait for that thing to come back. She only got 276 on the critical. That's but. Yeah, it's like I can do way more damage than that on just single hits versus doing a critical strike. I'll do this for a little bit. Maybe I'll switch back over to my other characters, a little bit more developed. Sometimes it just feels good to get out and just hit some stuff, you know. But yeah, just take your time and sort of enjoy it. I'm gonna let this one ride out. I think I like this start better than some of the others. So it was two. It was two on that. That's about the same. Because putting each other on my phone. Shit. How you gonna do it? Just say, don't do it. Don't do it. Of course you can do that. Of course you can do that. It only makes sense. It's like they call it urgent heal, but it sure does take a long time to urgent. It ain't urgent to me. That's just a regular heal to me. I understand why they call it urgent. You gotta get rid of these damn arms, and again, that's what you gotta do. I don't know what the hell that is. Nice, nice, nice. Go ahead. Go crazy. Go nuts, brother. We get up here to the next point of grace, and then I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to run to the... Actually, kill these guys first. And then can finish that thought. It's beautiful. You got a shield, I got a shield too, let's go. What the hell was that? Like something fell. Probably one of them birds. I bet you it's one of them birds that are down there. It appears sometimes that fall damage is a percentage thing. It's not a, it's not a whole, it's not, that's unfair.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
What did I want from you? I wanted those smithing stones, yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, give me them. And I already got one of these. I think that's what I got. It's going good. I don't need anything else right. Yeah. Yeah, we're done for right now. Yeah, we'll head down to the cave, finish that up. Then run over and try something else. So, got back in town yesterday and made a great choice. Like, for lunch, like, once I got settled in, I was pretty exhausted just from a week of conferences and talking and listening and moving around and whatnot. But yeah, made a great choice for lunch and ended up getting, you know, like some lo mein from a Chinese restaurant and some wonton soup. And I was like, you know, upset, you know. All good. But then for dinner, like I waited a little bit later and I didn't really feel like going out, so I decided, whatever. Decided I was going to order some like delivery stuff. And so I was like, I haven't had like some really good like Mexican food in a while, so I was like, I'll get a burrito. Biggest mistake of my life is from a place that I know that I've never had good experiences from. But I was like, I'll even order something different. You know, thinking maybe it's just that one dish. Nah, it's everything from there. It's the only thing I can think is the way they prepare their food. Because every time I eat their food, I feel sick the next day. I'm gonna die. Yeah, because that's what you like to do. You like to butt and eat on the heel. Okay, so I do have that. So it's something good to know. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, it does. It goes ham. Okay. What was that? Oh, it's one of them birds. I've used up a lot of my healing, which is not a good place to be. What we might do is actually, yeah. Let's put the torch up here. Let's bring the shield back if we can. We can. Okay. And then that way, come up some monkey butt. Dead. Of course you catch the wrong damn spell. What the hell is even that? Like, switch? Why nothing is switching? Ah, but you're not gonna just get to sit and just act like it. Yeah. Like, no, it don't work like that. Why? Why did the whole screen open? He's trying to get behind me. You'll see him. He's trying to get behind. It's funny. He was trying to run around behind me. He couldn't get there. Sort of setting him off a little bit. Ah, that's what we need to do. Yeah, let's keep pushing our way through this. Shiznissel. Got a lot of little goodies. We beat a boss, so we should have a sufficient amount of runes. I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I still don't have a map. All right, let's move it. Let's move it. Let's move it. What am I doing? It's like I remember you play online with people sometimes, and they're like, "I need to go and get some more flowers because I don't have enough." It's like, how many times are you calling for people to come in using them damn throw fingers where you don't have enough flowers? And it's like, are you not picking up anything? You just running through the game, just killing stuff and not picking up nothing. Like not taking time to explore, not taking time to see a loot. I don't. In the beginning, I was very frustrated with this game, and a lot of the frustration came from I didn't know how to play. And then when I learned how to play, the frustration came from other players because all they want to do is just like button mash. All they want to do is just like keep spamming the same attacks over and over again. And then when they die, their first thought is, oh, well, then I need to call for somebody else to come in. And not to try to change their fighting style or not to try to, you know what I'm saying? You need to learn the move sets. Once I played with this one guy, and we were fighting against the Red Wolf of Radagon, and it was his first time, ever fighting that boss. And so, I'm doing my attacks, but I'm sort of laying back so he can get some time and some space to, enjoy the boss fight. It's like, seems like most of the people that play this game now are not interested in learning the boss's moves or really appreciating what else is going on. They just want to say that they did it. And it's like, but you didn't do it because you kept using co-op. So it's just, like I said, I still don't understand where people's minds are these days. How can you claim victory for something that you didn't even do just because you were there? Like, and maybe that's the way the world works these days. People feel like I see people say that a lot. That thing of I was there. Like, is that important just to be there? I feel like you need to be engaged. So even if you're there and you're not an active participant, at least be active by your listening. At least be active by your thoughts. At least be active by something. But it's like, to say that I was there, who gives a shit? I've been in a lot of places and they meant nothing to me. To be there is not enough. To be involved is a whole different story. But whatever. Like I said, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I was there. And where were you when you weren't there? What were you doing when you weren't there? You capture this one moment immortalized in your mind forever, but you can't. Nice. That was good. That was a real good one. That was a good one. He timed his hits just perfect. Constant though. I don't know what percentage that's working off of, but it's kind of disappointing. Oops. Nope. How did you do that? And it should have been same time. Like, how did you get your hit through, but I didn't get my hit through? See, that's a voice thing. That's what that is. That has to be the only thing. You gotta get rid of Homeboy because he's a little bit disruptive. I do want some breakfast here in a second. I'm kind of feeling some eggs and what's happening, partner? What you want? Yeah, I think I kind of want some eggs and bacon and stuff like that. Something that's salty, savory, you know. Kind of. Go ahead. I guess we'll just. We're gonna wait a sec on fighting that knight out there. It's not so much because I'm afraid of the fight or anything. It's more because I'm just trying to get some crowd control. Because you'll start fighting him, and then some nosy people will start popping in. And I said it just makes the fight unnecessary at that point. It's like just control the crowd. Nice. That was what you got. Go ahead. I bet you if I... So that's where you get your first strike weapon, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. It's like when you go back and you play the game again, and you actually can, you know, kind of take your time with it and think about it. Like they're actually putting stuff where it should be. Like there's a lot of thought in the item drops and the item placements. Because when you finish this area, essentially you're going to have a strike, you're going to have a pierce slash. You got your shield, maybe, you know, depending on how you played it out. Yep, come on. Come on. You're not gonna let that slide, are you? Nope, not at all. First you get a double. That's the way the world works. Surprised that that dog didn't come all the way over here just to start some shit. Oh, forgot about you. Forgot about you. Snuck up on me. I heard your footsteps, and then it was. Shit. My man's got combos. Alright, let's get it. I know what you're gonna do now. Let's go. See how he rushes you when he sees you healing? It's like that's how the game cheats, man. You gonna hit me? Maybe not. Okay, I figured this out. Okay, you're gonna do the 3-step, but I can side step. I'm down. Let's go. I don't know how, but that's fine. How are you gonna kill me? Because I I don't understand the value of that spell. He cast it. You saw the emblem on the ground. I should have had my health back. It didn't come back. And so then somehow or another, he magically gets the hit before I could get my register on my health, even though the emblem's on the ground. Like I cast the whole spell. Like what? I'll tell you what, it's fine. I understand. I understand. They just don't want me to heal, and that's fine. Not in the middle of a fight. That's what the lesson is there. It's like, if you try to do it, this is what's going to happen kind of thing. Kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, but to getting back to like some of the newer players, they feel like they should be able to pick this up, and they feel like that they are like the shit because they're following some kind of online guide with some kind of build that they've seen somebody else use for their one-shot. It's just disappointing because, like I said, at the end of the day, I bought this game thinking that I knew it was going to be a challenge. Knew it was going to be hard. I knew it was going to take some time to master. But it's just disappointing how many people, it appears, like to take shortcuts in life, or at least in games and stuff. So it just makes it harder for everybody else. I'm about to kill this dude. I'm sick of this shit. Right now. Like right now, I'm sick of it. I hear you. You're not gonna make it in time. Your homeboy got a backstab. Yep. Yep. And nothing you can do to stop it. With nothing, not a damn thing you could do to stop it. So go ahead and do your thing. Yep. And so you're gonna start that double team stuff. I understand. I understand. When are you gonna hang back and you gonna run in? I hit him. I hit him. Y'all seen that? It should have been a stagger, but it wasn't. It's fine. I don't know what that move is. I can't do that. Not with the partisan. That overhead smash that they do with it sometimes I've seen the computer. Computer can do it. It's like you can't. I felt like I was doing something, maybe, maybe not. Oh, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. That's fine. You're out of stamina, so did. That's why I took this one. Now you're nosy, but did I get this stuff from? I don't think I got this stuff from underground yet, so I got to go back up inside of it again. It's all good. Yep, I know exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to box me in. Nope, it's not happening. Like, I know the trick. I know the trick. Yep. Gonna blow that horn. I don't know if I got this stuff. I don't think I got it when I went there. Because I think I was about to get it last time, and then I heard him running up on the side. And he's taken care of, so here we go. The music's funny to me. I usually end up turning that off. So I can hear better. Alright, so I'm interested in getting back to this. Okay.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve
This is garbage.
offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
And that's why I don't buy disposables, because it's always some dumb shit that happens. Like
it's
something dumb with the battery, something dumb. So they take your money.
Into strength to aid you
I can't
in your
use this.
search for the
What am I
Elden
supposed to
Ring.
do?
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Just disappointing.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
What? Okay. I have to readdress that because that's not acceptable. But yeah, you can do that, and nobody's getting anything extra. Let's do it.
shall I turn your rune? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna do some quick reading. I need some more light. I'll just see. Alright, we figured it out. It's cheap ass disposable switches. Excuse me.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays of then the Elden as an ally, I pray thee to face the
Get this chick out the way.
Me. I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
It's not fair. Oh my gosh. She's not gonna show up? Do I have to do the warping thing? No, right now. Okay. That's what it takes. It's gonna advance the time, it's gonna be tomorrow, and it's gonna mess everything up. And I have to advance time again to make it nighttime so that she'll pop up.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
Spectral seed
And
on
upon
these.
looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed with the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
On these. What? What is that noise I'm hearing?
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's
How
former
is she
master.
able to have that purple? Oh, so we're making some life decisions here. Which one? Is it that damn sentinel out there walking? Is that what I'm hearing? Footsteps?
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits.
Yeah, no.
Summon them with it.
Acceptable.
From ash and return to the Erdtree. The spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Yeah, let's get more food that makes us sick. How about that? It sounds like a winning plan to me. So let's get let's get that.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
But yeah, she put them all to sleep somehow. So she related. She is. This game is weird. That's all it is. It's just a weird game. Let's go ahead and start leveling this sword up too. I'm gonna take it up. Let's take it up too. We need more money. So I should put us in a really nice spot. You know what I'm saying? Like attack-wise, now, since we're up to. Let's just keep it going. Let's just keep it going. Question is, which way do we want to go? Do we want to play the game for real, or do we want to speed run it? Look, man, I was just gonna walk right past you. You swung at me, so now we gotta fight. It's just, it don't carry over, it's just at random. How much of that Godric stuff do we have? We got surcoats, we got legs, we got no head, we got no hands. Alright, whatever. Sit. Oi. Oh, shoot, what's happening over there? Like he grabbed onto the horse on the way to the ground. Just couldn't let go.
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me. Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
I don't know why I did that. Like, so weird.
Oi!
I'm not really paying attention. I'm just sort of
there.
looking at the screen and pushing the buttons, if that makes any sense. I mean, that's what you always do when you play games, but I mean, literally in the sense of just kind of looking at the screen and reacting right now. So okay.
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me. Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Well, then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore. Right, but I'll need a moment. My knees...
Just go back over and finish this little thing. So. Sorry about that. I'm multitasking. I was looking at my phone at the same time. So. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds like he's hurt. He's kind of.
It hurts.
Sure.
Oh. You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. Oh. You'll end up just like me. think is, you got it back for me. My sewing needle. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
You're on your merry way. So let's go fast today. You know what? I'm feeling stupid. Yeah, why not? Let's just go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Didn't mean to be burping all over you all see you. Carbonated beverages will do that, you know. I have no clue where I'm going. Just running aimlessly through life right now. I'm dead. Nope, we got lucky. These are some good ones. Old Moon 5s. What's up, brother? Give you plenty of time to get out of the way. As long as you're not freaking out, you know? And that's honestly, I think it's the best tip for this whole game. It's just like, no matter what, no matter how many times you get hit, no matter how many times you die, just don't freak out. Because the calmer you are, and the more you can understand about what happened, the better you are at preventing it from happening again. I guess that applies to life too, you know? So, it's kind of cool. Sure. All these flasks, all the flasks.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order? Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. but that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished, like you.
I do want this. This is like the most important to me. Everything else is sort of ancillary. Because I need to reclaim my weapon skill and not have it mixed into a parry.
Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Well, until we meet again.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was looking at my phone again, so if I seem like I'm all over the place, I really am, because I am not good at multitasking right now. Okay. What is that? What is this? Why would I want to do that? Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna have to change that to something else. Inventory. Yeah, just use that one. See, I'm not a big fan of the stance moves. Like, I just want to push the button and I want it to do its thing. Like, I don't want to have to set it up and then be like holding it and holding it.
Ah, hello. Here to learn a battle.
I'm gonna take this one actually. I think this is how. We'll put this on our sword and then.
Well.
Shut up. Shut up. This would be a good compliment. Don't do it. What? Why would you want to put this? I wonder what ashes of war can you put on a torch? I mean, besides no strength or no skill. Yeah, so let's look at this and see what we look like. Oh yeah, we can do this. We can do this. It's looking, feeling good already. Let's get it. Yeah, that feels nice. That feels nice. That's good swordplay right there. That's good swordplay. What you got, bro? You don't want to do all that. Yeah, that's it. Be friends. It's like, for me, it's slightly fun, like playing that way where it's real fast and the evasions and that. But after a little while, I start, I don't know, maybe just because I'm an anxious person, but like I said, it just makes me feel like real nervous. And so it goes from being fun to, oh my gosh, when is this going to stop? And then it's not fun anymore for me. And so I think that's a lot of times why I use magic and other stuff. To kind of explain my playstyle.
Everyone's been grafted.
Yeah.
Everyone who came with me.
With May.
They crossed the sea for me. They fought
May.
for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
Interesting. Interesting. So if you spin that, and you kind of take what she says, going with the principle that a lot of this stuff is cyclic in this game and just keeps happening over and over again. This never-ending cycle. If you pretend like she's America and she's seeing all that stuff, it appears that maybe she was part of something, and she decided that that something wasn't good. And it wasn't that it wasn't good, but she was afraid. Perhaps, maybe, an Eggo, a Hot Pocket, 2 pot pies. I'm just saying random things, I'm sorry. If you're trying to keep up with what I'm saying, there's no real logic. It's just me, just talking. But I appreciate that you're here and you're listening. Let's get some stuff. Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. What do you want to do? Nice. Take that. We'll take this too. Thank you. Where else do I want to go? Let's do some exploring back here. See what we can get into. I was looking, I was like, how am I running out of MP? I'm not casting any magic because I'm using skills. That's what it is. So we're going to need to put a little bit into the mind, because if not, what's going to happen is I'm not going to have... Am I someplace I shouldn't be right now? I feel like there's an invasion about to happen here. Maybe not. Yup, there we are. There you are, Chipunkin. No. Well, you got that voice. You got that voice. I got you, brother. I got you. I got you. You got that voice. Yeah. Yeah. Henricus. Henricus. Eruption. Look at that. He gets a crazy amount of poise when he power stances when he does that. Never knew that before. Yeah, but that's interesting. I didn't realize he power stances when he does eruption. This is good to know. Long. Didn't get that before, so may as well pick it up now. Why the hell not? Let's go ahead and fight Market. Yeah, hell, that'll be a good little stint for us. Try to work our way through that bullshit. Is this? I don't think this is. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Hold on one sec. I don't know why I wanted that, but I feel like I wanted it. Why did you make that trip over there? Who knows? Who cares? The only thing that matters is it's interesting that there are vines, growing on this bridge. Wait. We're gonna get blowed up if we're not careful. That won't leave. Knock that off. Whoa! Nice shot, partner. I need to get out the horse anyway, so it's all good. Nope. We've had enough. Okay. Y'all made really bad decisions. That's fine. Let's go. Get it, brother. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. We should probably touch this, so then that way, in case something dumb happens, you don't have to start all the way back. Now, whether or not we use it's a different story, but going back out there. What? Solid people came. I don't even know where that other dude came from. Wow, there was 4 people. Let's see. So the one was shooting that thing. Yeah, I don't know. The other guy must have followed me up somehow. You know what? Let's go ahead and actually, yeah, let's just do the level of, so that way if we die, we're not out anywhere. So 600. I need 610 more. Can work with that. 610. So one of these. One of these. And technically, if I went out and killed like the little sheep things, I could be like spot on. But we don't have that luxury, so we're just going to move forward. I do want your stuff. Thank you. Extra mind. Yeah, I think we should be in a good spot now. Maybe. I think it should be good. We'll see. We'll see. Of course, we're gonna take him. Come crazy. Yeah, it's a real person. We'll take them too. Come on. Come on. Because I would want somebody to call me if my thing popped up there. So let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. Top of the morning, sir. Top of the morning.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden.
Homeboy's in there digging in. He is digging.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Barry, no!
Put these foolish.
He got me.
to rest.
He got me. I mean, stabbing the shit out of him with that spear. Maybe I need to get me one of them. Get me one of them spears. That way I can get my stabby stab on. We'll do it again. Stabby stab. Yep. Is that the same dude or is it a different dude? I can't tell. Oh, that's a different dude. We'll get him too. Nope, here you go. Get this dude. Nope, here you go. I'm comfortable with standing here. I'm not too much of a rush. So yeah, it's like just not that many people playing online anymore. Or at least playing through the game. Like they're probably doing like PvE, you know, where they're just setting up in certain caves and dungeons and, you know, just doing it over and over again. That'll work. We'll take it, whoever you are. man is just...
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Shit. Oh, he's holding it. He sounds like he's holding it. Oh, I love it. I swear I hate this game. I hate it. Hate it through and through. He was just holding it.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Did you see how long he was holding it? Like he was turning and just holding it because he was waiting for me to hit him so that he could he could hit me back, or waiting for me to stop so that he could hit. I'm sorry, that distracted me so much that I lost it right there at the end. I know that dude's pissed off, but it's alright. He'll get over it. Let's get the... Yeah, it's only fair I should call that one guy back again. Yeah. You don't want to. It's all good. I mean, I understand. I wouldn't want to play with me again either after that, because that kind of hurts when you lose right there at the very end. So I'm not mad. Can't say I blame him. I just got tickled. Like I said, if I wouldn't have got tickled when he was holding it like it, I would have been fine. But like I said, I just got caught up on the fact that I'd never seen him he was just standing there, literally spinning in a circle, holding that stick above his head, never taking a strike. So it's a stance is what he's taking. He's some kind of stance where he can just pivot on it. And then he chose not to even take the strike. Like he let the stance down, which is interesting because it means, yeah, it's weird. It's just weird. Excuse me. Because that means at the end of the day, Morgoth's a little bit of everything. And Morgoth is the true king. But in a way, he is.
well. Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Nice. So I'm using the walking controller, so my apologies for the wild swings. Let's see what he's going to do. No. Go ahead, buddy, get yours. Get yours. Oh, he's saving it. Oh, no, just say, you earned that.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Yeah, little dude deserved the last hit on that. I thought he was saving it for me for a second. I was going to say, but yeah, he was in there putting in work. Yeah, he had his skill set up.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
No, we're not going to no round table hold yet. I'm good. I think so. I should have leveled up though. It's alright, I'll get it at the next one. Yeah, I was jumping around like a little bit of a yahoo there for a second. You know what I need to do? Finish charging up my better controller, because part of it is when the stick is really loose on this, and so it's easy just to get wild. I'm sorry about that. We'll get back to this in a second. I'm trying to look up something. Wait, let's get back in it. Yeah, I think it's the first time that I've ever fought uh, Margit without using like any magic at all, like no magic, no incantations. That was really interesting. You see a lot more when you're that close up. It actually looks really cool. But like I said, stressful as shit. It's death. See, they want you to see that and keep running forward and not notice that there's a hole right here. What hit? So weird. Yeah, the game is all about like cycles and just things repeating themselves over and over and over again. So weird.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Hold up.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
All right, let's get moving. But I do want to, let me finish looking at this order real quick. Oh, gosh. Of course, the battery's getting low on this one, so it's all good. It's probably about time I stop in a little bit anyway, because I'm distracted. Like I'm all over the place. I'm playing at the same time, or barely playing. Let's turn it off, so that no homeboys run up in here and acting like they want to be silly and whatnot. That would set me off. It's like I'm just trying to leisurely enjoy myself. I'm trying to get into a lot of bull donkey. Oh, what else? What else? Will you? make a little bit more progress before I had to get distracted again. Let's put it that way. It's not a Wii thing. It's the controller is bugging out. We're having got some good times. Nope. Having not so good times. That's cute. Big explode in there. I have no clue. Oh, didn't expect you to come down. Where? So you can do all that. What the hell? Yeah, that's cute. You can do all that just circle. Those useless thing. It wasn't a shortcut, it just made things worse. We probably should level up before I do anything else, because like with having 10,000 runes, it's a little bit excessive, I think. So I would like to use these before I have an opportunity to accidentally lose them because I'm not paying attention. Or I get caught up in the moment, which is more likely to happen than anything. Don't understand. Hold on. I take it, maybe. we should go ahead and start investing in our arcane too while we're here. I'm thinking it's probably a good investment. Yeah. 1 sec. I'm gonna run and check on something. Okay. So it looks like this is true time now. Sorry, I ordered something because I didn't feel like going out. It's probably not the smartest thing to do, but that's how I felt in that moment. So stuff is coming. Yeah, I'm just going nuts over here. Go ahead and take these runanes. Wow, almost got killed. How'd I get that in a second? I knew it. I knew you were gonna throw one. You throw one because you sensed me drinking that juice, so that set you off. I still went back down to where I started, but it's all good. I was panic rolling. It's like, what do you expect? What do you expect? I didn't think I was going to get over top of it like that. I thought it was going to break. So it caught me off guard. This is going to be an interesting fight, indeed. We can salvage this. We can salvage this. I think I'm going to. So, not having a very productive day as far as like progression in the game, but at least you get to spend a little bit of time with me. Cause like I said, for me too, I gotta make these videos because a lot of times it's something I can put on in the background. So why make your own content if a lot of the other stuff just frustrates you? Alright, let's do it. So I walk in here and I walk back. You're not here. Right? No, I can't. No, walk back. And you're gonna. I like that. I like that. It was a tricky move you did there. Oh, you better not. You better not. You should have been dead. Don't even. This game be trying to cheat, man. I tell you. I say you should have been dead. It ain't even. Go ahead and put both of them on. Shoot. I got nothing else as well. What am I still do more. I still do more damage with the torch. I'm actually better off carrying this damn thing around with me. Cute, whatever that was. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. If I would have hit that barrel and it would have exploded, that would have been the end of my life. So that's probably why this isn't the best choice of weapon to be carrying around all the time. Another reason. the hell? Hey, buddy. Interesting fighting at night. Okay. It's harder to see. Definitely harder to see. Y'all all dead? Here, let me get rid of this dude, because... What's up, partner? Because you're worth a little bit of coin. Who is this?
Oh, you. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just a small reward. I was saving it for you. Please, it's all yours.
What?
Good, now let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you.
I've never had that interaction before.
Hop along with you. What'll happen if the guards catch...
I've never had this interaction before. I didn't realize that. Oh, so after that fight, he's down here at the bottom, just chilling. Interesting. That is interesting. Like, how were you supposed to know that? Like, how were you supposed to... I guess you see the light. You see him from here. So instead of going here, you turn around and... But, like, what's the odds that somebody sees he's down there still? That's so weird. That's so weird that they made that part of the story. I never knew that interaction existed. Whoa. So we've done everything we need to do over here, because I need to go this way. Homeboy's gonna jump out on the left. It's all good, but let him have his business. Thank you. Can't really see very well. There we are. That does help. Oops. Oops, we're out of juice, aren't we? That's not good. I saw what you were trying to do. It's okay. You don't have to cheat. see it, so it doesn't matter. But I just noticed something interesting about all of this. Oh, shoot. Alright, let me check on something. I'll be right back. Just trying to conserve some battery there so it was easier for me to disconnect the headphones and everything while I took that little break. I'm still waiting for my other controller to finish charging. One thing I've noticed about this building and everything about it, yeah, they... Of course not. Of course not. Because they want you to go this way. They want you to go this way or want you to go up. One or the other. We'll go up. How about that? Go ahead and grab this little trash. Whatever this stuff is. One time I was fighting against a dude. And what I did was he came out. I ran up the steps. I came down. I have to do it once I get rid of these people. He was trying to kick me. Well, what I did was I ran up the steps. What was that? And I jumped down to that, and then over. Homeboy, he could hear and see kind of what was going on, I guess. It's like, what is happening? What's that noise? Needed one of those. You know what? In fact, you're gonna use it right now. How about that? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Keep you from blowing that horn. No one wants to hear all that. Oh, hold on 1 second. Check something though. I gotta get distracted. Alright, we are slightly back. I was able to get some food, which is actually really helpful. Didn't get the breakfast. I'm basically set for my lunch and dinner today, so works out. So for lunch we are having Wendy's, and I have a double cheeseburger with some fries and an order of chili. And then for dinner I have two things. One is two sushi bowls and a poke bowl. So that should be good. So that'll be us for today. So the burgers and fries for lunch, and then something a little bit more healthy for the dinner. Best way to handle this, yes, let's grab that extra. I keep forgetting that I don't have Reichardt's thing, so like I'm not getting health back when I kill him. Somebody shooting something? Oh, I thought I heard somebody shoot something. Sorry to do a jump attack. Sorry, what's up? Can I make that? Make this. What is that? What's that glowing down there? Who knows? Just leave it. Something to get me tripped up. Actually not. I'm back over here where it was. Let's go ahead and get this. And where I am. Okay. I think I'm in trouble if I don't lose. Well, then. Because, like, first of all, I was panic rolling, and then when I finally stopped panic rolling, I couldn't get the camera. I'm a little disappointed. I didn't go this far. Why am I doing this to myself? Well, there's a better way to do this. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright. In review, there might not be a better way. This might be the best way for us to go. Oh, 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 oh. Don't do it. If you value your life, you won't do that. Okay, can't hit anything. I'll do some hustle foot right here. I think I'm gonna die. You're gonna come all the way down here, bird? Create trouble for me down here. Magically appear down here at the bottom. Shit. What? Does this have, this is zero reach? Is that what we're seeing? Like zero reach? Yeah, all your counterattacks miss because the sword is trash. Look it. It's like I didn't push the jump button. I don't even know how that happened. Well, would you believe it? When that last hit happened, the controller died at the same time. That would have been really disappointing. Had he not hit him like that, he would have still been alive and he would have killed me, and there would have been nothing I could do to stop it. Hold up, let me check how much battery. Oh, we got a full battery now. Not a lot of money, but it's enough. Yep. I hear you. I totally hear you. You were sitting there waiting the whole time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you see how the game cheats again? And how it was trying to set me up where I was going to come around that corner and I was going to try to get on that elevator. With some magical way. Yeah, well. That bird and crap is still over there, isn't it? Yep, so look, he's still faking on. But that bird is still over there. That's the bigger problem. It's not even that crystal thing. It's one part. My man's losing his mind. Okay. You gonna hit me underneath the ground? That's unfair. It would be quite unfortunate if you cheated like that. Okay, get a crowd. Steps up. Get my stuff. This guy behind me just going nuts. Alright. And then y'all two clowns. 3 clowns. So all that's clear. Okay. So Okay. Let's these damn rats. There we go. What? How did I fall? How did I fall? Somebody explain to me. Dead. I'll watch myself. You guys gonna come up behind me and kill me. So, I'm good. Come on. I thought one of them guys was gonna walk down the steps and shoot me in the back or something. There's always the guy you're not looking at is the one that hits you. Goodness, I can't. How? How? The cameras. I'm telling you. So I can't see. Like, what do you do when you can't see? And I'm trying to spin the camera and it's doing nothing. That's rather disappointing. And get your friend. Yeah. I do want that money back, though. That's going to irritate me. Let's go get that back.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Are you serious? You said I thought they didn't give me a spoon at first. I was gonna say, how much sense does that make? Sorry about that. You're having lunch with me. I was up late. Or you can just wait. We don't have the money. I will say it feels good to be back here, opposed to, you know, being on the road, because it's like sleeping in hotels and stuff is nice, but eating out and stuff, and that's nice and stuff too, but there's something about being able to wake up in the morning and not have to think about, you know, packing your stuff up, or, you know, having to go to a meeting, or have to be, you know, awake and on. Game is so unusual. Dispose this real quick. Should be. I just need to get rid of one of them, and I can deal with. I can manage the second one if I can. Shit. It's hard. Like for early. I know what you're trying to do. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna allow that. Come on. Try to kill me so I can leave all my money there on the ground. then I get set off, and that wouldn't be fun. Gotta get better at navigating those bigger guys, so, because shouldn't have done that much damage. That's what it all comes back down to. So it's back over that way is where I was, but while I'm here, is there anything else I can do? Because I think once I go over the wall, I'm kind of... Nope, I can come back. Brilliant. 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 Not quite sure where that guy went, which is a little bit unsettling. Yep, not sure at all. Okay. Okay. I am not sure, like I said, at all, where that other guy went. It's just really unsettling. I don't remember exactly where those runes are. Okay. So okay, I remember. I went down the steps. Yep. Like I said, yeah, if that one wants to come all the way this way to fight, then so be it. If not, then I can chill for a second. But not for too long because everything's a trap. So where did I die? I'm confused. Oh, down there. Oh, I know what happened. I got caught up. So yeah, we're just gonna rush it. Cause yeah, if we do this right, yep, which is not the right way to do it. Yeah, if we die now, then it's fine. Who cares? Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe. I've come into some fine goods. Only it turns out I can't use a one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
She didn't really have anything worth having, at least not for me. Alright, I think since I've been playing for a little bit now, I'm gonna stop. But like I said, maybe we'll pick this up again, maybe we won't, who knows. Hope you enjoyed yourself, and the default face is hilarious. Alright, whatever.